Alright, good morning everybody. Alright, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Market about to open in a minute. The market just opened up. Bear with me. Okay. Alrighty. Right, market just opened up. POC right there. Keep pulling it back. Look at the bulls are active in the morning. All right, good morning everybody. Look, market are open looking bullish. Premiums are normal, okay? Alrighty, bulls are active, folks, in the morning time. Look at the market opened up. Okay. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with the professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. Ticks are negative right now, and market is still lifting it up. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC, all three indexes got POC. Conditions looking bullish. Bulls are active here, folks. Market has Wow, look at the bull there. Trying to bounce. Look at the bulls right now here, folks. Look at the bulls right now lining up. Wow. Yep. Crazy. Okay. POC right there. Let's draw the line, folks. Pre-market high is right here. All right. Market never go and test the low, right? Normally they are not doing lately. All right, but we need to draw. Okay, this is the pre-market low. Okay. And all-time high. Not that far. But the bulls are here. $698 right here. That's your all-time high. Okay, look at the straight arrow up. Bulls are, we are at 696 and all-time high 698. All right, interesting. POC right there. Right here, Amazon, Nvidia looking. Look at the Nvidia and Google. All right, Tesla right there. Meta is looking great. Microsoft looking nice now, bouncing. Palantir. ABG looking good. PayPal. Shopify. Intel looking good. Oracle looking good. I mean, QQQ has a weakness, folks, okay, other than Microsoft, okay. Look at the Google dumping, Amazon dumping, Nvidia still holding, Microsoft is going, Meta going dumping. So we got to be a little careful, because here look like nice and bullish, condition bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, everything looking bullish, right? This side, bulls are active. Look at this. So I think they are taking today cyclical stocks, folks, okay, most likely. Look at SOU and going. So they are taking some cyclicals. Bear with me. All right, all price action, all three indexes are above. All three indexes are above the POC and above VWAP, okay? Be careful. Just a second. All right, bullish. Look at the QQQ now bouncing. IWM, everything looking bullish. Okay. Look at this volume, everything. Same thing in the morning time. Even if you see a pullback, bulls are here. Ticks are still holding. Premiums are not moving much. Volumes are still bullish, conditions are still bullish. No cycle, no money. Okay, that's how things are. But if you hold the trade, that's great. But you got to go through the pain. Tesla bullish. Look at Nvidia, all-time high. Microsoft is looking great, folks. Microsoft, okay, Microsoft, folks, okay. Microsoft would be the great because they heavily shorted. So today they're gonna take the Microsoft up. Look at that Microsoft. Right, market back to POC. VWAP right there. Right, QQQ RWM pulling it back. Some reason they are going lower now. Look out for if anything happens here. Okay, POC VWAP, bears are lining up. Right now all three indexes, folks, at the POC. All three indexes at POC. Something is cooking. Okay, I think they want to go lower. They want to push it lower. Bulls are active here. QQQQ bounce. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM says I'm bearish. Bears are coming for, okay, look like to me. Be careful because of market being bullish few days, so taking toes. But QQQ got POC, ticks are going lower. Wow, look at these people are going crazy right now. They are super bearish right now. Look at that candle. Wow. Bearish, okay? Because they flushed it. They flushed all the bulls and gap has been filled. And look at the bulls are giving up here. Interesting going on, man. This is crazy. QQQ bouncing. Now we got to be very careful on a long side, folks, okay? Because they just did this. IWM is going lower. QQQ going. Bull cycle about to get over, okay? Bull cycle about to get over. Bears are coming. Market says I want to go lower. Premiums are might doubt they could do, but just in case, check there. QQQ got POC there. IWM keep going lower. Bear cycle still there. Still bears are here. QQQ bouncing. Look at the QQQ is bouncing. Look at the bounce coming. Oh wow, QQQ flipping the POC. QQQ. Alright folks, if that is happening, POC. QQQ looking bullish. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Let's see what happens here. Look at the QQQ already above POC. IWM also trying to bounce, and look at that bounce. Look at the QQQ. Everything is near the POC. We are at the VWAP, light under the town. Bounce coming. Man, we are at the VWAP. still look at the condition not looking good, right? But MACD trying to bounce here. We have not tested the POC, but here all QQQ and IWM both are above POC. Okay, so we got to be a little careful because here ticks are still negative. Excuse me, ticks are still negative. Condition not looking good. Bears are still here, but they are validating the VWAP because they broke the VWAP. Now they are week's expiry today. Every Wednesday, monthly Wednesday. Bulls are trying, conditions are bearish. Look at the QQQ is all time, QQQ HOD. Still bouncing, still on the bear cycle market trying to bounce. QQQ, look at the QQQ. Man, look at the Microsoft is going flying high, Tesla is going too. Nvidia, most of the stocks bouncing on QQQ. Bears are still here, but look at the teeny mini candle. They are playing, but still bears are here. Look at this, look at the condition, bears are lining up. They didn't test the POC and they are playing game. Man, they already started, folks. Okay. Support is right there now. QQQ at the top, right? You can see bulls are excuse me. Look at this size of the candle. Playing game. Bulls are coming. Look at the QQQ breaking out, folks. Okay, look at it. When QQQ wants to break out and SPY is holding, home to trust. We are mixing now, okay? Condition bearish, volume bearish. So in a bear cycle, market lifting, okay? Just to let you know, bear cycle market lifting. IWM lifting right here. You can see they are using IWM. First they will use the QQQ, now they're using IWM. And here, still bulls are here. Okay, QQQ got POC there at the top. POC pop. Look at the bulls. Look at these volumes are here. I don't know, they're gonna use QQQ. Look at the QQQ POC keep popping around. IWM bullish, QQQ is bullish. We gotta be very careful on SPY then, okay? Because IWM keep lifting. If you see these both index bleeding, then I trust SPY going down. Otherwise, you gotta be very careful because of the POC and IWM. They both are looking nice bullish, only except the SPY a little bit. Alright, nothing running away. Conditions are sideways. MACD, look at that. Alright, bulls are coming. You can see QQQ POC. That's why POC on QQQ. And market is so much bullish. Even bear cycle bull lines up. Bear cycle bull line. Ticks are negative. QQQ got POC. IWM got POC. These bears are going through the pain, and then they will bounce. Because mostly we have breaks and people line up the right, and then look at that. These people are keeping the price elevated, so the bear going through the pain, and they're spending 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then one green candle might come. Right? That's how they play the morning. Look at the bullish right here. Let's see what happens. Still bullish. Look at the QQQ. Look at the QQQ breaking out. VWAP is flipping, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. POC right there, and see how POC plays. Most likely they're bullish right here. These all bear gonna go to the. That's what is happening. Market is trying right now. POC right there. Look at the QQQ breaking out. Most likely still bulls are here. QQQ, IWM is going. POC didn't even test yet. Now they are going. Look at the bulls are coming. Look at the QQQ. We are still at POC, no rejection yet. Right there, QQQ bouncing. POC. QQQ still bouncing. IWM, everything looking bullish here. Look at the breaking out. QQQ POC is flipping, no rejection. Look at that. It has solid power. No problem at all market to cross. Well, we are at the POC. Bear cycle about to get over. If they squeeze pop or not, let's see. No rejection, okay? But some people say I want to short. Yeah, if you could short, is up to you. But right now bear cycle about to get over and bull might line up. That's how I see bulls are trying to line up. But we are at the POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Conditions are bearish. Look at the IWM is going lower and we are at the POC. Man, I missed that. Okay, I didn't expect that these people will do like this. Support is there. IWM is going. IWM is going lower. QQQ looking bullish. Just a second, I gotta close this. Look at the QQQ looking bullish and IWM looking bearish. So DJ is still mixing. Look at the QQQ, okay? Keep eyes on QQQ. That is important. Alright, QQQ look going higher, IWM going lower. Look at the DJ mixing, folks. We gotta be very careful on any direction because this is, look at the squeeze bullish. Market is still bulls are here. Conditions are turn bullish. Look at the QQQ says I want to go higher. Look at the QQQ's trend, man. Yeah, keep breaking out QQQ. Alright, that's why you gotta be careful. QQQ. So DJ mix it. IWM at LOD and QQQ at HOD. Look at the squeeze bullish. Market at the POC. Market playing with the VWAP. Look at the squeeze. QQQ looking super strong bullish. QQQ looking good. QQQ, look at that QQQ breaking out, bullish. Bulls are powerful. Still squeeze bullish. So morning time, folks, okay? We are at the POC. QQQ sitting top. There's a support. QQQ POC. QQQ. Look at the squeeze here. Bullish conditions are sideways. Yeah, would not. IWM bouncing now. You see that? And QQQ little shows weakness. The ticks are still bouncing, and QQQ at the top. POC is playing bulls and bear. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Look at the sideways, folks. Okay, they're burning the bears right now. All these bears are here. 3 candle bear. That's what they are doing. POC right there on QQQ. Look at that. QQQ looking bullish. Continue squeeze bullish, okay? That's why bulls are active, super active here. Market is so much bullish. Look at these conditions here. Look at the squeeze coming. Look at the volume coming. You see that? Bulls are power here. Market is above POC. QQQ and SPY both. Squeeze here. Bulls are here. Still sideways. Look at the green red they are doing, and POC controlling completely market. Okay, bulls are here, ticks are bouncing, price actions are POC. You can see POC in VWAP is straight arrow right here, straight arrow like that. When you see VWAP straight arrow, we gotta be careful. Let the market move. And condition also telling you green red squeeze bullish, right? Look at that squeeze volume bullish, POC right there, doing red, green, red. Now QQQ at up POC, there, right there. Still POC. You can see key condition, right? This condition and squeeze bullish condition is sideways. That's why the VWAP is straight arrow. Ticks are negative. Still bulls are here. Bulls are acting. IWM still got a little weakness. QQ keep bouncing. Look at the QQ keep bouncing. Projections are above POC and VWAP. Bulls are still. You can see squeeze, volume bullish. When you see like this, bulls are still active here. That's why there's a bull cycle. MACD oscillator 0, but controlling the bulls are controlling. You can see bullish, bullish, bullish. We are in a bull cycle. Still bulls are here. Look at the volumes are here too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Excuse me. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. QQQ also bullish. They want to go higher. That's why they did this and trap all the bear and they came here. Okay. Bulls are still here. Look at the squeeze and volume and everything. Bulls are like. Still we are in a bull cycle. Look at the volume here coming. Market wants to go higher, folks. Squeeze and volumes are bullish. Okay, conditions are bearish, but they want to lift. Market want to lift. You can see MACD is still there. Bulls are coming. Squeeze volume. Continue squeeze. Bears are giving up here. Bulls are active. QQQ HOD, IWM bouncing. Market at the POC. Bulls are super active. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze going now. All right, bulls are coming. MACD also bullish. QQQ going. IWM is also bouncing. Squeeze here. Still bulls are here. Bullish. Conditions are sideways. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Keep lifting market. And a bear cycle got over. Bulls are here. IWM bouncing too. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze volume, bulls are coming here. All right, market want to go higher. POC right there. QQQ HOD. Look at this volume. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. That's why they're looking good. QQQ HOD. MACD also bullish. You can see these bulls are here. Squeeze volume. Yep, bulls are coming. Look at the condition now changing to bullish. IWM is going higher. QQQHOD. Here everything looking bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, keep coming, bulls are keep coming, keep going. All right. When I saw QQQ was like flying high, and I said, man, we got to be careful here shorting because of this bounce. We think, oh yeah, it's gonna go lower, but the QQQ was like super bullish. Right? If you want to be bearish, you want to make sure all these three indexes are bearish, then you trust. Otherwise, don't trust, man. Look at that, beautiful bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are right there. We are at the top. Look at the squeeze and volume, they are looking nice and amazing bullish. Condition also, bulls are coming now. Squeeze, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Look at the bulls are coming. QQ wants to go, and IWM still holding there. And QQ looking super strong bullish, right? Look at the squeeze here, volume here too. Yeah, bulls are here, super active bulls. Volume, squeeze. They're looking nice bullish, still squeeze there, volume there. Market wants to break out, going higher. Look at that. Market decided to go higher, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume there. Squeeze giving up. Look at the breakout. Can you look at the Tesla? Tesla has solid bullish. Tesla going, Microsoft going today. Look at this Tesla, solid strength Tesla has, folks. Look at this market buying. 387 is the target Tesla. Okay, we already discussed 387 is the next target Tesla. Bullish. Market going higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Yep, market is bullish. Look at those 5 candle lining up right now. Powerful. Okay, QQ at the top. Look at that, Tesla going. Microsoft today, Microsoft, Tesla, Meta, Google, Apple, everything is pointing at other than Amazon, but they are looking nice bullish. Okay, we are at the top. Volumes are strong here. Still volumes are here. Right there, look at the volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these conditions, strong bulls here. Look at the volume here, strong bulls here, and we are at the top. But yep, bulls are here, folks. Bulls are here. QQ looking. Volumes are great. As you see the volumes looking good. Bulls are here. IWM is now bouncing. Look at the coin is flying high, man, coin. So they're buying back all these. Oracle going to heavily shorted. QQQ pulling back now. Look at the volume here, bullish. They are pulling it back. POC right there. Whom to trust? Still bulls are here. Look like bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish bulls are here. Ticks are positive. I don't see any weakness on any stock other than the Amazon and SMCI. They are looking QQ, looking still bullish. All right. So market keep lifting. We are at the HOD zone. Look at these conditions are here. Bulls are still active. Look at the IWM. Something is cooking in IWM, and QQQ is going higher. IWM at the POC. We have to be very careful on the short side, folks. That's how the market is lately for a few days. Okay, 3 days I would say. Because conditions, look at these bulls are like, look at these bulls, volume, everything, right? Even all the stocks also, they're looking strong. Bulls are powerful. If they pull back to VWAP here, bullish. IWM is bouncing. QQQQ there. Markets want to go higher. Look at the bulls coming. You can see right here too, these bulls are like powerful bulls. When they break out, the bear we're gonna exit. That's what market did. Now market wants to go higher. Look at the bulls, MACD, volume, conditions looking nice, amazing. Look at this volume here and condition lining up here too. Bulls are lining up. QQQ wants to go, IWM wants to go, they wants to go higher. Yep, look at the volume coming. Tesla pulling it back. QQQ wants to go, SPY wants to go. They are looking bullish. All right, market wants to go, folks. Okay, they are going. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. Conditions. Look at these conditions right there. Powerful. They are going. IWM is bouncing, right? You see that IWM is bouncing. That's why they're going. MACD volume bullish. Bulls got power. You can see conditions right here. Volumes are coming here too. So we need a cycle. Okay, I thought they could pull back here, and then I go, but still bullish. Look at this volume, conditions, look at these. Bulls are lining up here. They're looking amazing. IWM is now going above the POC, folks. Look at that IWM, and market says I want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Look at these bulls now. Like, look at this condition. Man, they want to go to all-time high for faster than you can imagine. Faster than you can imagine. Volume coming, right? Look at that. Okay. People are booking the profit now when the market does the breakout. Bulls are powerful. Look at the IWM is now going bullish. QQQ looking bullish. Bulls are powerful. Look at this condition. This is not a normal, man. These bulls are like powerful bullish. Look at this volume too here. When you see MACD condition like this, man, these are powerful bulls. Yeah. Volumes are coming. Keep going. IWM is also going. Alright, this is your support. Now, okay, they validate the support is bullish. Look at that. Look at the QQQ, so much powerful looking right now. Volume going to, excuse me. Look at these condition bulls. Just like yesterday, folks. Bulls are lining up. Okay. So we need, if any, cycles. Look at the volume coming to here. Bulls are here. They did the breakout here. That's why look at the MACD, volume, everything looking nice and bullish. Look at this volume coming here, MACD looking too. Going higher. Look at the MACD, man. Look at the power here coming. Any unusual activity? Bullish. Man, look at this. Beads are powerful, bullish, volume there too, condition there too. Look at the bulls. Now this is a strong support, folks. Okay, that support pullback, retest, bounce, bullish because of the condition. MACD, everything look like powerful bulls here. Time is 10:27. Look at the volume here too. They are looking amazing bullish. Q. Look at this volume. No cycle, they simply took it up. That's the strength market has today. If they pull back, this support is very, very important. Okay, this support is very, very important. If this support flips, then bearish. Other than that, this support is teeny mini support from here to here. If you go in the money, then you can make $1, probably bounce. Okay, but it's tight range. It's a morning time. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Ticks are bouncing. You can see still bouncing. Bulls are looking amazing. Look at this condition right now. Still loading up. Look at the volume here too. Right? The bulls are powerful here at the top. Ticks are also bouncing. Long way to go. Keep going good. We are at the top. Still wait. We'll see here. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD volume, man. They are like powerful bullish, man. Market is so much bullish. Look at IWM is going now. Look at these conditions and volume. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volume here too. IWM is now lifting it up. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. See that? Look at IWM going now. So QQQ is resting. IWM is going. Look at the QQQ still bouncing like that. Straight arrow up. Market is so much bullish. Look at these conditions. QQQ. Ticks are going lower. IWM is man, market is so much bullish. I don't see any cycle. Even one red candle, immediately bulls are lining up. Okay, so if they create a cycle, then yes. Other than that, they are bullish, like powerful bulls here. Look at that bulls. Ticks are pulling it back, and keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Ticks are negative. Market doesn't want to go lower. Yeah, bulls are like powerful. Look at the QQQ. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the QQQ, like still want to fly high. Wow, IWM, QQQ says I want to go higher. Look what those volumes are right now. IWM and QQQ flying high. Wow, man, bulls are like powerful bulls here, huh? Powerful bulls. IWM bouncing. Look at the bulls here. QQQ keep going higher and higher, right? You saw that? Ticks are pulling it back, but look at the power of the QQQ. It's like super strong power. IWM says want to go. Ticks are filling up the gas. These are bullish, man. Look at these volumes are here. And MACD says I want to pull back a little bit, but these are interesting going on. QQQ pulling it back. Bull has a power. Look at the ticks are going, IWM. This is a support. Let's see. Conditions are strong bullish here. And these people, let's see. Look at this condition bullish. I thought at least little more pullback. 2 candle only pullback. And let's see, MACD right there. Still bulls are here. See how they validate the support here. Most likely this is the bullish right here, pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. If there is rejection, then bearish. But we'll see because of the conditions. Volumes are still here, bulls are still active. Bulls are still active. Look at this condition here. Look at the QQQ still at the top. QQQ is still at the top. Solid power. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are strong bullish. Conditions are still bullish. This is a support area, okay? MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions bullish, bull cycle right there. QQQQ right there. These conditions are so much powerful. Man, they're flipping right now, support, but there's a support there. MACD bearish, volumes are right there. Wow, they flipped the support. Can you believe this? This is bearish folks, okay? Now we are at the support. Bear cycle changing. We are at the V-wave, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are so strong, bullish folks, okay? Conditions are so strong. POC V-wave is right there. I cannot short. I'm just telling you, I cannot short because of conditions right now. Okay, squeeze bearish coming, but that doesn't mean, man, bulls are so powerful today. And these people look at light under the tunnel coming bearish and they're bouncing. Whom to trust? See that bounce? Squeeze bearish, look at that. And they broke the support. Wow, they broke the support. Crazy bulls are here filling up the gas. Look at this POC pop and bullish. Man, bulls are like powerful today. I was thinking the support here, but they flipped the support. Otherwise, I wanted to go long here. And then the squeeze light under the squeeze showed up bearish. So I said, no, I'm not going to go long like that. Only the condition bullish. That's great. But MACD looking so horrible bearish. So, hey, risk level there. So I didn't go, just to let you know. Okay. That's how things are. Sometimes it's difficult. Make it look like, look at these conditions are. And squeeze here bearish and market lifting it up. See that? SPY got POC now, forget about it, man. POC pop there. Okay. So that game gonna be at something different now. They're gonna compress here. POC is there at the top. Okay, they found the support here. Right there. I think POC gonna play around here, folks. Okay, at the top. Bulls and bear here cycle. Still is a morning time, so make you a little bearish, bullish, right? Can't trust much because now bear cycle started, but POC right there, they're not allowing to dump. That's why POC pop, because they're dumping and the POC came in and say, hey, stop going south. All right. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are here. Look at these conditions here. That's why POC there. Now lifting, QQQ, IWM, all everything is lifting. See that? Okay. IWM looking bullish. Keep bouncing, IWM bouncing. Look at the MACD crossing here. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are here. Still bulls are powerful here. MACD crossing. Look at the bulls here. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. POC right there. POC is moving around, folks. Okay, POC is still moving around. Look at the IWM is keep bouncing. Bulls are here bullish. Market keep lifting. Everything looking bullish right now. Look at the MACD here too, condition here too, bullish, bullish, bullish. POC is holding top right there at the top. Stop going south. Bear cycle. Ticks are bullish, IWM also bullish, and POC right there at the top. Bulls are here. Look at that, market still bouncing because of POC. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Look at the bear cycle about to get over, and bulls are lining up here. So in pullback, bullish. Look at these conditions. Bulls are powerful. And because of that, POC is there. So stop going south. Bullish condition is still bullish. Look at the bounce they did. I thought probably they're gonna go and bounce at the VWAP, and I would love to go if they do it. But look at the bear, and then immediately bounce. They broke the support. They did not test the VWAP, so nobody could go long. And they bounced before that. And now look at these bulls are here lining up. Look at light, nice and bullish. Conditions are bullish. Pullback and bullish. Now these bulls are lining up. Okay, folks, these bulls are lining up, nice and bullish. POC pop at the top. QQQ going higher. The market wants to go now. Look at this condition. Bulls are right now. MACD trying to say I want to go higher. They want to break out. That's why POC pop. Light under the tunnel. Bear cycle up, giving up, and bullish breakout coming now. Bulls are coming here. MACD hugging, kissing at the top. Squeeze, giving up. Bulls are coming. POC still here. Look at the QQQQQ. Market trying to lift. They're taking Microsoft, Tesla, Apple. Pretty much everything is lifting. Like heavily shorted stock. Everything is pointing north. Okay, market is still pointing nice and north. Any pullback, POC pops. Do you see this? Market is doing amazing right here. POC is involved. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. We are at the top of the mountain. Look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, and POC is playing green red, green red, green red. Conditions are powerful bullish here. Look at the squeeze bullish. MACD crossing here, conditions are strong bullish. They are trying to create a bearish divergence, but I think you see the POC in the middle, ping pong here because of the conditions, okay? But still they are bullish, creating a bearish divergence. The shallow pullback, that's it. There are strong support everywhere. Now POC right here, look at these conditions. This is the previous rejection and this is the support here. As long as this trend line is intact, bulls are here because of the conditions. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, POC there too. So bulls are here and they want to spend some time here at the top. That's why POC there. Excuse me, QQQQQ. Bullish too. In the meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish too. It's just creating bearish divergence. Shallow because of the POC right in the middle. Okay. IWM filling up the gas to bounce. Still bulls are here. Look at this condition, man. This is powerful bulls. MACD filling up the gas. That's why POC there. POC still there. I think market want to look at the QQQ's HOD all the way at the top. IWM at POC, expired POC. Conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. So still bulls are here, and they want to bounce and break out probably, but they're gonna take time because of the conditions. Market want to spend time at the top. And look at this volume here. Excuse me. Look at these bulls here. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, market also bouncing. That's why bulls are here. You can see squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish. That's why POC there to lift, and QQQ still going higher. Market wants to go. Bulls are here active, super active folks. Okay, bulls are super active. Look at the MACD crossing here, volume coming here, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. POC right there. QQQ going. Look at this. Look at this QQQ, how strong it is, right? And that's why POC here too, bullish. Squeeze, volume bullish. POC controlling the range. Look at the volume and squeeze. Continue squeeze bullish. QQQQQ. Man, look at the QQQ looking so strong. Look at the volume still bullish. Now they're doing small cycle, like I said, right? Because of the POC, but they're bullish. Look at the QQQ going, and IWM doesn't have that much power, but they keep using QQQ. Bullish, 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 squeeze, volume bullish. Still squeeze here, bulls are here. Market is at the top, 11 o'clock. Still squeeze bullish. Bulls are intact. Still squeeze there. IWM below, VWAP below POC. Support is here. QQQ, look at that. DJ today mix and match. Still bulls are here. You have so many supports, folks, you cannot imagine, right? Market has, and plus POC there too. You got like crazy support here, cloud support, then previous support here, previous rejection here, right? There are so many things cooking here, so shorting is so dangerous. This is the major area because of previous bounce. So even though make you look like bearish, but it to going down is like a daunting task. Okay, that's the see the bounce. The condition still there. Bulls are here. Excuse me. POC inward. Bulls are here intact. MACD filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. MACD is still going lower but filling up the gas. Bulls are here. That's why POC there. But look at the size, what they're doing here. QQQQ bullish. POC right there. Bulls are coming, filling up the gas to lift it up. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze here continue. Whenever you see the squeeze green right here, and cloud condition, bulls are powerful here. Okay, that's why POC there and QQQ keep going higher and higher. You see that QQQ and IWM is going lower, QQQ going higher. Look at these, bulls are here. There must be some reason POC there at the top. I think you see the market is consolidating at the top. MACD is resting here right now, filling up the gas. As you can see, conditions are super strong bullish, and squeeze is holding, and POC there too. All right, so bulls are very active here. Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish, conditions are bullish. Market is right now validating at the top and then bounce coming. Continue squeeze here. Look at the bulls are here. Market want to have bullish breakout. Look at the bullish breakout market wants to do. All right, because that's why POC there. To do the breakout, you can see the conditions consolidating here. Market want to go higher. Can't trust nothing. Keep going, bouncing, pull back, bounce. They keep doing. Look at these conditions there. 2 step back and probably bounce. IWM is going. Look at that. Right now consolidating at the bottom, breakout. Right, that's what they are doing right now. Look at the bulls are here. 697. Still squeeze. Look at the squeeze right there. Pull back coming. Whom to trust? Alright, keep pulling it back. Filling up the squeeze there. Mainly bearish. I can't trust nothing in market right now. Okay. This is strong support here. Filling up the gas. Strong support. That's why you can see. Pulling back. They want to go higher. That's why they're pulling back. I think. POC is involved. Wow, look at the QQQ got POC too. Something is brewing. Right? That means still bulls are here. QQQ says stop going lower. What's the game? Excuse me. Conditions are still bullish. And QQQ got POC there. Condition bullish, squeeze bearish. Still mixed signal. But POC there that you cannot trust. Look at the bounce. QQQ POC. They started the bear cycle, but market bouncing because of the conditions, and QQQ got POC. Just not POC pop. That's such a bullish break. Still bulls are here. Two step back and three step forward, and that's how they do breakout. Okay, filling up the gas. I wanted to go long, but we need a decent cycle. Still is a morning time. Look at this market validating the roof here, and they are bullish, right? And that's what they are doing. IWM bouncing, QQQQ bouncing, POC right there. Conditions are super strong bullish. Look at the bulls here. Bullish breakout. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes right now trying bullish breakout. That's why squeeze was here. Filling up the gas. Bulls are coming. All three indexes has POC right now. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Look at the breakout, bullish breakout. Okay, that's why, how would I know there is a breakout coming? Look at this breakout right there. Bulls are here, powerful bulls, folks. Okay, these are powerful bulls. Look at the MACD crossing. Somebody gonna print money here. Look at the big breakout right here, 697. Beautiful breakout happened. But yeah, that's the agenda. That's why QQQ POC pop and said, let's do it together. Right? That's what they did. Look at these conditions are here. Super sharp bullish. Market going higher. Continuous squeeze here, MACD cross here, bullish. I don't see any right now, folks. Market is super bullish, so I don't see any divergent here. We're talking about bigger cycle, right? Look at that. This is just started bullish. This, look at the squeeze, volume, condition, MACD cross, condition bullish. They are powerful bullish. I don't see any weakness for sometimes. That's why weekly, yeah, weekly is too far. Then weekly is, you can looking at the weekly is, because we just had a dump 3-4 days ago. They are bouncing. Weekly also not bull, not bearish. Yeah, light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Conditions are bullish. Market is bullish. That's why POC, folks, keep popping every time. Look at this condition now, 12-14, and finally market break the roof. Okay, and they want to go higher. As you can see, MACD squeeze, condition, all are lining up, and they want to push it up. Okay. That's what they will be doing now. They spend here an hour. Now they're going. Finally. IWM, QQQQQQ. Man, I missed this trade. This was a nice trade. Now look at these conditions. bullish. Look at these conditions, and bulls and MACD and volume, everything now lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are coming now, lining up the bulls. That's why POC pop on QQQ and filling up. Okay, so bulls are coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. Look at that, because of the breakout. Bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. If they pull back, retest, bullish. Okay, bulls are still active, nice and active. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are still bullish, and look at that, bids are coming, volumes are coming. IWM still hanging at the POC. Look at these conditions. They are bullish, conditions are bullish. Time is 11:19. We are bullish. Looking at the conditions. Volume, conditions. Conditions, look at that, volume 2, they are going, bulls are coming, QQQ, IWM, all are bullish now. Market decided to lift it up, folks. Okay, look at the volume, conditions are going. volume right here. Look at this now, bulls are here, folks. Okay, market is decided to broke through the roof, and that's it. They decided bullish. Man, I missed this breakout. Everything is bullish, condition is bullish, volume bullish. Look at this condition too, nice and bullish. We are very close to all-time high, huh? Market is very close. And today is the day, look like, huh? Look at this volume keep coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are nice and bullish. Markets keep lifting. Look at that going. Ticks are going. Slowly, slowly market is going. And these conditions are here too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume. Powerful volume. Look at the volume here too. Time is 11:30. Strong bulls are here. Pull back bullish if they test these, folks, and bounce bullish, but range from here to here would be tiny. Just to give you an idea. We need a little POC or something if they're gonna do playing. Let's see what they do. Or light under the tunnel coming. Look at the volume coming bullish or mix. But yeah, there are still bulls here. Look at these volumes are keep bouncing. Bulls are here. Time is 11:25. Volume keep lifting. You see that? Volumes are keep lifting, man. Doesn't want to even pull back to support. Or not even a POC. Look at the strength market has. Stay away from the short. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at those volumes, are so powerful still, right? Market is still look at this volume here. Conditions are powerful here. QQQQQ still going, and QQQ looking amazing bullish today. Look at Tesla flying high. Look at the Tesla 390. Tesla going to 390. Tesla. Right. Look at that. Right. That's the resistance area too, but they're bullish. Conditions are powerful here. We are at the top. Look at this volume here. Still MACD crossing here. Doesn't have the power MACD, but the volumes are there. Look at this. Look at the volume lifting. Excuse me. Look at the bounce. QQQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Because of the conditions, they don't want to pull back. They just want to keep bouncing, folks. Okay, the market want to go higher. Look at here. No, they just want to go, man. Just like yesterday, folks. Remember the market, they're not gonna pull back nothing, just want to keep lifting it up. That's what I see here. Condition also. Bulls are keep coming. They want to go higher. Creating a divergence. Look at the squeeze popping in. For some reason. Trying, but creating a bearish divergence, but still in a bull cycle, still conditions are bullish. Market is at the top. What is it? This support coming now. Squeeze bearish. Pull back bullish, folks. Okay, if they test the POC area probably or support, let's see. If you enter here to here, you might get 60-80 cents. So it still is morning time, but if they pull back a little decent, then yes, POC right there. QQQ giving up. Squeeze there bullish. Okay, still bulls are here. Look at that. Wow, cycle about to change. Squeeze there. POC there. POC right there. Bull cycle about to give up, but the POC there. They didn't test the POC yet, okay folks? I'm still waiting. Bull cycle about to get over, squeeze here. You never know, right? That's why we need to wait for the POC now, since they're already close to POC. Look at the game plan. IWM is already looking bearish. QQQ says I'm bullish. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are right there. POC right there. Bulls are giving up here. Still squeeze popping. POC right there. Support is there. IWM looking bearish. QQQ POC there. Still bulls are here. Squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD volume. There's a lot of bounce everywhere. Okay. Still bottoms are rising. Support, previous support is right here. Okay. Light under the tunnel bearish, but the conditions are still bullish, and previous bounce here. We are at the POC. Market is at the POC. This support is a strong support, right? This one. Okay, right now we not even test the POC. Bulls are here. Bounce coming. IWM is going. QQQ bouncing. POC is still inward. Whenever POC inward, folks, we have to be like, you got to be very, very careful, right? Particularly because the range is tighter range. Here MACD bearish, conditions are still there. Bullish, mixed signals. And the support is right there. POC and support both are there. Mostly bulls are here, okay. Look at the QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, POC right there. MACD bearish, conditions are like bulls are here. POC right there. QQQ. It doesn't look like QQQ has any weakness, okay. That's why POC right there. Support there. Bulls are here. The bulls are still, look at the condition, bouncing. They didn't even test the POC and this is okay, we want to bounce, right? That's what it is, folks. Okay, creating a little diversion or something. Bears are coming. Wow, QQQ got POC and they got a today is, look at this condition here, right? We are at the POC. QQQ and SPY both has POC, man. No, I can't trust no more, nothing. But bulls are here, conditions are there, volume bearish, but bulls are here active. Bulls are super active, right? Look at the bounce coming in now. Because of the QQQ, POC, bulls are here. Right here. Shorting is so dangerous, okay? That's why you gotta look at the QQQ POC proper. Why? Because market was going down and say stop going south. That's why market lifting. Volume. Powerful bulls. Time is 11:38. Bulls are powerful. Look at the bounce. Still at the POC. Bear cycle, usually bear cycle has no power, right? That's why keep bouncing, POC keep popping. All right, we are in the bear cycle right now. Let's see what happens. Market is validating in the middle, this area, but still they are overall bullish conditions. Forget about this. MACD oscillator 0. That's the bounce coming. Make you bearish, make you bullish. Conditions are also bearish, sorry, bullish. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Look at the bounce. Another bounce. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD filling up the gas. Market wants to go higher, right? That's what they are doing right now. Every pullback, bulls are lined up. QQQ POC line up. That's why. Look at the bulls are here. Market is going. Breaking out. MACD bullish. Market want to go higher. Sloping support building right here. Okay. Still bullish conditions are right there. Can you believe it? They didn't even test these and they bounced before the cloud and they created a bullishness here. Why? Because QQQ POC pop it was not there and that's why they popped it. Nothing running away. It's all okay. Bulls are here active. Look at the pullback bounce, pullback bounce. Market keep doing pullback bounce. Okay, continuously doing it. Time is 12 o'clock. Bulls are here active. MACD bullish. Live bear cycle about to get over, and bulls are now lining up. We are at the bullish. MACD also bullish. If they create a bigger cycle, like pulling back to VWAP and bigger cycle in the morning time, then it's little safer. But if they create a small cycle, 2-3 candles and then reverse, so by the time you enter, and you could be in trouble, right? So looking for a little bigger, but they're not able to create the level what I prefer to have due to the safety, but they're bullish. All right, bulls are here active, super active. Look at these conditions. POC is involved. Volumes are bullish. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition also coming bullish. Bulls are lining up again. Market want to push it up. IWM is going today. Look at the bulls. Look at these conditions are still strong here, right? That's why. Now look at this, another support here, strong. So many strong support here. Okay, and POC also involved. Look at that. Conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. I think today market want to go to HOD area, folks. All-time high area look like, huh? Volume, MACD, conditions, bulls are intact here. Look at the bulls. Bulls are super active. Every time red candle come, pull back little bit, little pullback, and bulls lines up. Look at these conditions are bullish. Every time to create another divergence, but bulls are still intact. Okay, every pullback, bulls lines up. Look at the volume here, bullish, and they are creating another divergence, but still bulls are intact here. Every time they come to POC, that's it. That's the entry zone look like. Bulls are here. Bulls are here, breaking out, bouncing right there. So much powerful bullish man. Okay. Volumes are here too. So whatever they did here and breakout, similar like that they are doing here. Bulls are here active. Look at the condition, volume, MACD, all bulls are here active here. Okay. So they want to push it up. Condition bullish too. And at the end they could do finale also. We don't know. Let's see. Right now they're bullish. Look at these conditions. Still bulls. QQQ looking nice and bullish. Ticks are negative, but still bullish. Conditions are, look at the bulls are lining up. They want to lift it up. Look at those conditions, man. Look at the volume, and wow, bullish, bullish, bullish. Keep pushing. IWM pulling. Look at that. Support is here. Conditions are so strong. Q right there. Still bulls are active. All right, if they come to POC, folks, that means they're filling up the gas. Bulls are active. And this is a strong demand area also. That's where the entry zone would be. MACD crossing here, but look at the bull conditions are still active. POC right there, but look at the IWM is pulling it, still active. Okay, bulls are here. You need a decent pullback if they do it. Market wants to go higher, folks. Okay, that is the agenda they have. That's why small pullback coming and then trying to lift. Okay, but they need a decent cycle. But then bulls are lining up again more. Look at this, QQQ still holding at the top. Only IWM is pulling back. Market is not even moving here on the south side. Not pulling. It's just a teeny mini. All right, that's the strength market has. Bulls are powerful here. MACD crossing here. Okay, let's see. Most likely they want to push it a little bit. Small cycle, look like a drama going on here. Bull cycles are here. POC right there, too far. MACD cross, conditions are bullish, so I'm not expecting market to dump. Okay, folks, now there is a strong support here. This support is super strong. Look at that. How many, then we poke through this test bounce too. All right, so let's see. And POC right here. All right, ticks are going lower, filling up the gas. Yeah, they are. Support is there. POC right there. Ticks are going lower, IWM is going lower. POC right there. QQQQQQ. QQQ, I don't know, everything is flushing right now, right? But there is a support here All right, be prepared folks to go long if that happens. Okay, let's see. They are pushing QQQ everywhere. POC, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Support is there. POC right there. Man, that's the bullish here. We are at the POC now. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are still bullish here. POC there. I'm expecting the bounce folks. Okay, ticks are bouncing. MACD bearish light on the bull cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at that. POC inward. IWM bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. All right, bounce come in. I put a limit folks. Okay, that's why. Boy. Limit order, man. Even I changed the price, but I knew, man, this was a beautiful folks trade. Same thing what we did here. Same, this miss. Easy money missed. Super easy money. Just because I was too cheap. What can I tell you, man? Alrighty now. POC right there. IWM at LOD. And QQQ is top. Alright, oh, what happened? This red candle pop again. Wow, POC, QQQ, IWM, POC there. POC is involved everywhere, okay folks. POC is involved. There's a strong support, strong area folks. That POC where we are right now, this is the strong area. And market is just trying to fool you a little bit. But they are strong here. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Bear bulls are giving up. MACD bearish. Look at the bullish hammer candle coming at POC. Right, and this is a cluster zone, so I cannot short either, just to let you know. But okay, even though looking bearish, but ticks are keep bouncing. We are playing dirty game. Looking bearish. Bulls are giving up here. I think POC is still playing game. QQQ POC, IWM bouncing. You see the IWM keep bouncing. ticks are bouncing too, and we are at the POC. Q got a little weakness. Next support is not that far. Look at the ticks are keep bouncing. POC right there. POC cluster area. Look at the QQQ IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Conditions are giving up though, okay? That's why look at the condition now, folks, okay? When market was bouncing here, good. But then look at this. Condition changing. All right, that's why I'm not going. It's okay if they want to bounce, shallow bounce, but I don't trust like that. Because when the things are in our, we should be in have a favor, right? But yes, we got to be careful now. Sideways condition, POC. Like this was the perfect trade here because condition was amazing here too. This one too. But then this one, condition changing means we could be part of the shallow and they could be in trouble too. That's why. But let them play around now. Safety not there, but they're bullish still. Bulls are POC there. And let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. Bulls are coming. Keep bouncing. That's why POC hang in there. That's a cluster, strong cluster area. And IWM bouncing, Q bouncing too. We are at the POC. Volume bearish, condition still there. Still bulls are here. Look at the bounce. We're still at POC, folks, okay? We're still in the part of the channel. We are still a part of the channel, okay? This trend line broke, condition change, but POC is involved and support is right here. Previous support is this support, and we are at the cluster zone, folks, okay? So shorting is not easy. POC involved. Q has POC right there. Time is 12 o'clock. Still bulls here. Look at the Q still bouncing. IWM still bouncing, right? Market is at the POC. Bulls are active. MACD curling up. POC, MACD curling up. Still bulls are here. Q at the top. IWM bouncing, you follow. Q bouncing too. Now look, condition give up and they bounce. That's the bulls. That's the bulls. Make you little bearish. I did not go long, folks. Okay. I wish I would have gone, but now. Today bulls are super active. Like look at the QQQ is every time QQQ lifts. Okay, any pullback market does it, QQQ helps to lift it. That's why if you see here, Apple is going, Meta is going higher too, Tesla is flying, Palantir bouncing too. Everything. Look at the PM. Pull back, retest and bounce. When this condition change, I got scared. And then these people lift. But that was the entry. Huh? Look at the QQQ is breaking out. And I missed it, man. I was supposed to go to scare me on the condition. I totally forgot. And this is, and look at the QQQ, look at powerful QQQ is. Wow. Anywhere do you see condition change? Nothing. Only this place condition change. But hey, they lift it up. Yeah. Bulls are powerful. HOD. Bulls are powerful here. If they want to go higher, they're gonna make you look like they're bearish, and then that's how they go, man. Particularly this event. Bullish. Yep. Now they want to break out, folks. Okay, this breakout coming. They did here similar thing, compress and then breakout. Now here condition is not looking great, but hey, don't know. Let's see. POC right there. Still at the top. I'll be right back for a second, just a second. Market is still time. Look at the bulls now. They want to push it up, folks. Look at the IWM also pushing. Yeah. Look at this condition now here. Squeeze pop right away. Bulls are coming. All right. Market is bullish. They want to have bullish breakout. Look at the squeeze coming, volume coming too. Look at this volume coming too. Now, even though they pull back, bulls are active, strong, right? But see what kind of pullback you can get. Time is 12:14. Conditions are still bullish. Look at this condition, bullish, volume bullish, and they want to have a bullish probably breakout right there. QQQQ still going. We are not that far from all-time high, okay, and that's what probably in agenda would be in play today, because this is a triple top here, and see how market could do. Or they could go lower and then go triple top at 2 o'clock, or they're gonna go first go and break out. All right, we'll see. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Alrighty, look at the MACD, look at the volume condition. They want to push it higher. Market is going. Ticks are going to. Bullish. Now, this support, strong, right? Look at that bounce. Exactly. Bulls are here. Look at the QQQQQ, IWM, all are looking nice and bullish. Look at this volume. Excuse me. If anybody try to short, folks, remember, look at that teeny mini pullback, like, and they bounce. If you look for a support, they bounce, man, they can bounce anywhere. And POC today is sustaining the support right here, strong support POC. That's why QQQ POC right there. And SPY. Okay. Even though condition was given up here, POC is bounce. Look at the green, red, green, but bulls are here, active, MACD volume, they want to break out, want to go higher. POC right in, look at that POC right there on the SPY now. Say, hey, let's go. Look like that's why POC popped there. Okay, bulls are super active. Look at the QQQQ breaking out. They might use IWM because of, look at the ticks are going negative and POC right there and lifting up the market. Market want to push it up. That's why POC there, volume there, MACD bullish. Alright, look like they want to go higher. POC just pop. Bulls are coming. Look at the lifting QQQ IWM also. I think they are lifting, folks. Okay, bullish breakout. If it's a nice, this is breakout is bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they are bullish. Volume, MACD, POC inward, QQQ going, like look at the QQQ, how strong it is. MACD bullish, volume bullish, they are going. Look at the IWQQQ looking amazing, man. IWM now bouncing too. Everything looking bullish. Market wants to go. MACD volume, yep. Here we go. This is bullish breakout. Alright, all-time high is not that far. Look at the volume, MACD, and that's why they're going. This is bullish. And now IWM is going, folks, okay? Look at the beautiful breakout, MACD volume. I was thinking to play, but then I say it's too much risk at the top. If it would have been 1 o'clock, I would have been okay. 2 o'clock, okay. This is beautiful. Look at the volume, MACD condition. They're all looking amazing. Okay. Still bullish. They want to push it higher. IWM is going too. QQQ going. Look at the bulls today. Still bullish. Look at this volume and MACD. It's strong up there at the top. Look at this volume. Powerful, right? MACD volume super powerful. Going, going, going. That's why POC pop. Look at Tesla. So much bullish to the Tesla, Meta, Google. mega caps are right now like lined up mega cap. Okay, everything. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Keep coming volume still strong. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't see any pullback, folks. Okay, so they are bullish. Look at the volume here. I don't see any pullback. MACD condition, they all looking bullish. If they pull back from here to here, how much you make? Nothing, right? That's why I don't want to go and chase at the top. Look at that, we are at the top. Everybody thinking market gonna break the all-time high, right? And what do you think? Filling up the gas. POC right there. IWM bouncing, POC right there. I think my filling up the gas. POC, the squeeze pop bullish. Sometimes what they do is we are all the close to HOD, right? Everybody think market gonna go and test the HOD, and what if they don't want to do it? That is a psychology I'm just applying, but we are at the POC right here. Keep pulling it back. POC there. If the squeeze pop, then bullish. But look at that today, not much squeeze pop, and only here squeeze pop, and they lift it up. Conditions are strong bullish too. They didn't test the POC yet. Conditions are still bullish. Now light under the tunnel coming bearish, but condition is bullish. Volume bullish, POC there. Bulls are active at the top, okay? Still. Right, so how much market moves today so far? 4 handle for nothing. 4 handle, okay. IWM still got POC. If you see POC flip, then I can think about bearishness. Otherwise, this, going short is not easy today. Okay. Look at this area. This channel is upward. Okay. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. That's why still active. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Q. Still 12:30. Market testing the POC. Make the cross here. Bull cycle about to get changed. Whom to trust? POC right there. Conditions are bullish. Alright, we are at the POC, folks. Okay, now QQQs, watch the QQQ. Bull cycle about to give up. IWM giving up, folks. Wow, they want to give up now. Trapping the bulls. Wow, they want to trap the bull. Support there. Bear side is so difficult, right? When POC involved. Support there. QQQ going. Look at the QQQ, folks. Okay, this is QQQ. IWM is holding. Any conditions are bullish. Man, look at this QQQ going. Yeah, I couldn't trust this. Look at these conditions are powerful here. And price actions are below POC. They're playing game. Still bulls are here. So you can see right here, sloping support intact. That's why the bounce coming, and QQQ was super strong bear return. That's why. Can't trust anything now. Bull cycle giving up, and we are at the POC now. Still bulls are active. IWM is there. QQQ is bearish. This is your resistance. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Some reason QQQ gave up today, just now. Okay, that's why I think like these people are playing now bearish side. But the time, look at the volume, look at the MACD. I'm having dilemma, folks. Okay, I'm having myself a dilemma because of the POC condition bullish, MACD bearish, right? And we didn't even test the all-time high. We were right there, and they took a U-turn, right? So there are a few things these people could play. Support right there. There's a bunch of support here, man. See, that's a about. QQQ right there. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are, look at that, all the way to the top. Right. So whom to trust now again. POC. Same thing they did here, same thing they did here, same thing they did here. Okay. But this time QQQ flushed big and QQQ broke the trend line. That's, you can see right here. Hold on a second. But QQQ, one second. Now your linear line is here, which is POC where QQQ is, right? So that's why I think if they want to pull back, oh boy, there's a tons of support here, right here, right there, not that far. Okay, so bears are coming. But POC is involved if they want to create a cycle or something. Oh, look, you got POC pop there. QQQ just POC pop. It was down and then pop. Bouncing and lifting it up. QQQ says let's bounce because of POC. Condition still bullish. You can see the length of the cycle. If you try to chase, then it's a problem. At the reverse psychology in the channel is okay, but they are diagonally going upward. POC moving around. This is your resistance. Okay, but conditions are still bullish. You look at the here, bear volume, the bearish, and market lifting because of QQQ POC, IWM, so SPY got POC. This is your resistance. But POC involved. All three indexes got POC there. Conditions trying to give up, volumes are there, but POC involved. POC can overrule anything, man. QQQ, SPY bouncing, IWM, all three bouncing. And look at the bounce right there. I was not even expecting that, but POC. Today bulls are like powerful, right? So powerful. And this area is so strong here. All right, all three indexes got POC there. What is it?
Israeli considering ceasefire with the Lebanon officials. Look at the IWM here pulling back, but the SPY has still strength. QQQ card POC playing some game. Volumes are there. POC, POC, POC. You see this? This is strong here. Everything is super strong. This is, and these people are right now playing, making it bearish, but POC in mode. So, all right. Look at the QQQQQ says I want to go lower. QQQ going nice, bearish, bearish, bearish. Support is right there. Now all the POCs are flipping, right? You see that POCs are flipping. Previous bounce was right there. All right, support is right there. Look at that, going, folks. Look at that. Alrighty. Support there, okay. Risk level there, support there. Nice. VWAP is right there. Wherever market gives you money, everybody thinking of the VWAP. Nice. Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna take the money, folks. I'm out. I'm happy because of the VWAP. VWAP is right there. That's why, folks. Okay. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Market is going crazy, right? All right, VWAP was there. Take. Nice. When I exited way early, folks. Okay, I print $1.60, $1.50. $4,500 VWAP bounce. Okay. Man, you know, I went through so many FOMO today, folks. Okay, so many times. You cannot imagine how much I was. It's like, man, I'm not able to capitalize the entry. Several times it happened. Several times here I wanted to go long. And then finally, I feel like, look at this bounce, rejection, POC was popping here, and this rejection came, and I said, okay, I still don't want to go. I would have shorted here too, but no, POC was involved. And then I see that right here, POC rejection, one candle comes, second candle comes, and I say, yep, they want to go lower. We have the target, and that's how I took this trade, $4,500 print. But hey, that's okay. That's the game. We all signed in whenever market gives. Look at that. They want to flip the VWAP probably or what, but this is a demand zone also. Something is cooking. 1244. QQQ got POC. Everything is looking bearish here. POC pop on QQQ, folks. Did you see that POC pop on QQQQ? What is it? What is it now? Why POC pop? Every time POC pops on QQQ, something they cook. All right. Just to give you early. Bears are here. POC pop. Volumes are there. MACD bearish. POC pop. We are at the VWAP, okay? They want to validate the VWAP, see how it happens. Sometimes give it time because we are at the VWAP, bounce coming, QQQQQ. Look at those volume, look at the MACD, and we are powerful bears here. QQ got POC, ticks up bouncing. Look like bear here. Why POC pop here? Look at those volumes are. EMAs are bearish. Condition not looking D grade, okay folks, that's why a little bit give time. Price actions are at the VWAP, bears are here. Look at that, man, they want to flush, yeah. Look at the bears are coming now. They are playing right now. Look at the support here. Previous support we have right there. QQQQQ. Wow. They broke the VWAP and then they trapped the, something could happen here folks, okay? Let's see. There's a support here. Everybody looking at the support and they're gonna flip it. They're gonna flip it like that. Let me see, okay folks. All right, they are trying to flip the VWAP, but no, they are still playing game. Bears are still here, but we got to be very careful because they break the VWAP and everybody become bearish and they bounce. I have seen them doing this kind of activity. That's why we got to be very careful. They are still, bears are here, but POC there. All right, bullish hammer candle they created. There is a, something is cooking, okay? Be careful on a short, even though bears are here. Just to give you early heads up. You don't want to be part of the ugly game. Look at that. Exactly. Right there. They want to bounce, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at that. Bullish hammer candle coming. Conditions are bearish. POC right there on QQQQQ. I'm sure they'll be creating some cycle. Still bears are here and they are trying to bounce. Trap the bear. And market is moving. Because bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting. QQQ got POC. And see what happened. QQQ allow the POC to flip. Yeah, look like allowing, man. They are allowing. Wow. Market makers are like super bullish. Yep. Correct. Still bears are here, folks, okay? But they might create some sort of drama here. That's why we're gonna wait and see what kind of drama would be. This is bullish. QQQ. Look at the QQQ POC lifting. You follow. That's why we gotta be a little concerned. Because bear has profit, so they keep it priced little level. We were flipped. All the bears are trapped. QQQ got POC there. Look at the QQQQQ. MACD again kissing. And their volume coming bearish now. Wow, VWAP is flipping too. Look at here, volume coming, but MACD hugging kissing here. Pairs are still here. Man, these are powerful bears here. Okay. That's why I said bears are still here. They want to go. Look at those volume coming now. Support there, previous bounce, but QQQQQ. I don't like the MACD here hugging kissing, but volumes are still pushing lower. Still bears are here. Look at the bears. Look at those volume. You got to plan where you exit and where you enter. That's why it's little difficult to trade there, but yes, bearish. That's why I said bears are here, bouncing. They're playing with the VWAP, trapping the bulls, trapping the bears, and then bounce. Look at the volumes are here. Everybody thinking that market gonna go and break the all-time high. Remember, I announced everybody think that market gonna go and break all-time high, and these people took a U-turn. That is the reason this bounce came, and we shorted after that. Otherwise, short side today is dangerous, right? Look at this, every time short, bounce, short, bounce, short, bounce. Now half day over, right? It's 1 o'clock, and they're gonna play some game here, okay? Because you see this MACD doesn't have the weakness now, all right? Bear has profit, conditions are bearish, wick below the body coming, wick below the body, but the volumes are bearish, and MACD says I want to bounce, conditions are bearish. So they're validating the VWAP, QQQ and SPY. Yeah. Look at those volume coming. And MACD says I don't have much power. Still bears are here. Look at those conditions. So let the market play and bounce if something we can see. Until then, we got to watch out because weak below the body keep coming here. You see this? So we cannot go short even though condition bearish. Everything looking bearish here. All right, they're looking like a bear. Man, look at the bears are powerful. Q, flipping. Market says I want to go lower. Wow, they seriously want to go lower, folks. Look at this condition now. They flip the VWAP, all the bulls are trapped. If anybody traded, would be great. Wick below the body coming, wick below the body coming. They keep bringing that. There's a reason probably, but conditions are horrible bearish. MACD doesn't look like, so that's why they keep bouncing. Okay. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. There is no bear trap here. So, but right now MACD says I want to bounce. So there are some bulls are coming. Shallow bounce. All right, QQQ IWM. Bullish divergence they created here. That's why bulls are coming. Squeeze pop just now. All right, squeeze pop. QQQ got POC there. I think they're gonna validate here. Okay, they might between here and here will be spending time for another 30 minutes. That's what I think. Bullish right there. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming, conditions are bearish, squeeze there. So they want to manage the range, and QQQ got POC. Be careful on a going long, I think right now. There's a bunch of bull here, so they're just playing game because a bunch of bear has profit, so they're playing, but they're bouncing a little bit. But eventually, still want to stay here, probably a little bit time maybe. Okay, so shallow bounce, I'm thinking. That's your bullish divergence. Look at the bears are giving up. Wow, bears are giving up. Got the squeeze there. Squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are coming, man. Look like to me. Look at these conditions, right? And squeeze here. Ping pong, ping pong. All right, look at the light out of the tunnel coming because of the squeeze, and these people are looking bullish. They want to go higher. Conditions are there. POC is inward and QQQQQ. I think they'll be playing because of the condition, but they're still bullish. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Bunch of bear has profit, that's why they're lifting it up, but they don't want to go too far, look like to me. Okay, so give some time. I'm gonna wait for it. I'll be right back. Wow, look at that. I didn't expect this, but look at the squeeze bullish volume and lined up, man. Wow, market is so much bullish. All right, so they want to go today all-time high in play, maybe sometime later. I got my lunch, folks. Okay, and my mouse. Okay. Look at this volume, just still bullish, folks. Okay, pull back, bullish, test, bullish. All right, but there are tons of bulls here, so they, if they pull back some point of time, then they could bounce. So give some time for the cycle to pull back, because these bears are right now going through the pain. They think, oh man, I'm holding, I had a profit, right? And this bull has profits. I'm sure they're gonna pull back some point of time, but give it time. All right, so maybe next 20 minutes they could come here. That would be bullish entry. Give me 10 minutes, folks. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Okay, I'm gonna mute for 10 minutes.
Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at the squeeze. So look at that rejection, that rejection. The market keep creating a divergence here. Man, look at these bulls are lining up here. Look at the squeeze here too. Alrighty. SPY got POC there. And ugly duggly cycle right now. We are broke and bounce. Market at the POC. And look at these bulls are right now lining up, crazy bulls, and market is going up and up and up, and look at the continuous squeeze, no volume. All right, so there might be some pullback. Look at those conditions, man. Wow, bulls are like powerful here. All right now they're looking bullish. POC there. This is your support area. No volume, market going up and up, but no volume. SPY got POC. These conditions are so much bullish. Squeeze bullish. Okay, we are POC there, that's why I keep creating diversion. These bulls are going to the bears are going to the pin, that's why they keep lifting. But this bull has a profit, so some point of time they're gonna give them the hard time. These bulls has no volume, but the POC is still holding at the top. Man, look at these conditions are, folks. Okay, look, these bulls are like powerful bulls, man. They want they don't want to pull back. That's how it appears. No volume, but still POC there, and bulls are MACD hugging kissing, but the conditions are POC wants to lift the market. Okay, they want to go. Look at this condition also. POC right there. Ticks are negative. Market is lifting.
Look at this, man. Look at this light on the tunnel coming bullish. They decided to go higher right now. I was thinking they're gonna pull back, but no, they just want to go. Already. Right. POC lifting it up. Squeeze here too. Like these conditions are like powerful, right? Look at the bulls are here. No pullback, nothing, folks. Okay, nothing. Look at this condition. Wow, man, this, look at the squeeze, keep lifting. I had all three indexes like they want to go now. They don't want to do nothing. They just want to go. I was expecting if they could pull back here, but the reversal here. Squeeze came in, bull cycle gave up, and then still lifted. And that's the bulls are still active. Time is 1:35. Bullish. Conditions are bullish. And no cycle, nothing here, huh? Okay. FOMO not gonna give me any money. It's alright. We're gonna wait. Look at the volume, MACD condition, all are bullish, and market is on HOD now. Again, back to HOD, and now they want to break out, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at the bulls. Look at those conditions too. Wow. We are all-time high right there, and market is going. What do you think market is gonna do? All-time high, breakout with the big. I've seen market do like this, bullish. Okay, it's a breakout, all-time high breakout area. Okay, volume going, MACD bullish, conditions are also powerful. I like cycle. Without cycle, main risk level there. Look at these bulls are here, powerful. All right, pull back bullish, okay? POC. See how much pullback. because we had tons of bulls here. Conditions are bullish. We are already tested HOD. POC is right here. The volumes are lower and they keep going higher, right? You see that? But still bulls are here. Time is 1:38. Look at Google continuously going higher. Tesla pulling it back. Palantir lifting it up. Or a pullback coming. Look at these conditions. So powerful, right? QQQ pulling, IW pulling, SPY pulling, POC right there. Normally, if this condition would not be there, would have been shorted, right? But condition is so strong, so we cannot short. The risk level there, POC is right here. That's the target area. Conditions are bullish. They are right now pulling it back. Still bullish. All three indexes looking bearish, right? And all these bulls has a profit, but right now they're going banked across here. Okay, let's see POC right there. Look at the MACD. Man, this is POC right there. QQQ, IWM3, all are going. Today, folks, every time market goes to POC and bounce, right? So we need to see. Conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, POC right there. IWM is still pushing lower, POC there. Still pushing lower. Wow. Yeah, QQQ, IWM, all three are pushing. Okay, folks. Then I'm not gonna go like that. Alrighty. Bears are, look at the bulls giving up here. And this bull has profit. Bulls about to give up, folks. Okay, that's the another question I have, because POC right there, bull has bearish, huh? I'm not gonna go long here. I know conditions are bullish, but I need to be very careful because this volume was very low and they keep lifting. Now we back to POC. Okay, so if the bounce, could have a shallow bounce. Let's see. QQQ going bearish. Conditions are still bullish. POC. And normally I allowed to go, but this bounce, this squeeze bounce has no power, and they took it up all the way. So that is the reason I don't like. And now bull cycle about to get over, bear cycle about to start, but we have POC. Condition is amazing, bullish looking, right? Yeah, but there's a bunch of bull here. If they want to trap, they could come here. That's what I'm thinking if they do it. But right now POC involved. POC there. QQQ bearish, IWM still bearish. Market at the POC. Conditions are still bullish. Shallow bounce. POC. Look at these conditions. I don't like this volume here, but they're bullish conditions lifting it up. You can make here 60-70 cents. POC bounce. Ticks are negative. Conditions are bullish. That's why look at the strong bulls here, right? But volumes are not there and they keep lifting. Okay. POC. Bears are here a little bit. Bulls try to give up. Support is right here. That's a POC. And look at this MACD here. POC right there. Short side gotta be very, very careful because bulls are powerful. Conditions still bullish. MACD sometime pull back and filling up the gas. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market was going up. No volume. So POC is your support, but conditions are so powerful. All right. Conditions are so powerful. Keep lifting. Look at the bulls here coming. Back bulls. We are in a bear cycle, okay, you see that? But bull conditions are bullish. That's why market keep lifting. Look at that teeny mini red candle. Bullish. Bulls are powerful. Look at the MACD also crawling up. Condition coming. Bulls are coming. All three indexes are bouncing. And south side is super difficult, huh? Keep it in mind because these bulls are like active. Look at that, even this bear cycle market MACD trying to lift market. Okay. Bulls are powerful. IWM keep bouncing. QQQ has so much power today. Market maker. Conditions are bullish. Look at this MACD crossing too. Everywhere it can find the bounce. POC, look at that bounce, right? Pull back, bounce coming. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are here. I was not expecting this to do this. I was expecting probably rejection a little bit, but no, look at this bulls line. Today bulls are like powerful. Man, this is market want to break out all-time high. No volume, but they're going. Time is 1:53. Market says want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Look at this condition here, man. So much powerful. This is bullish. Q. Look at the ticks are still sitting down here. The market is nice and bullish. Another divergence creating. That doesn't mean anything. Bulls try to give up. Look at the bulls. Macri again kissing. No squeeze, nothing. The bulls here at the top. When they did this diversion, I was expecting the rejection one more time and come here and revamp, but they didn't do, and they continue go. Now I was thinking probably come here and then pull back to test. They didn't do that either, and they keep lifting up. Okay, so bulls are powerful and strong here. Look at the now light under the tunnel coming bullish at the top area. Okay, bulls are powerful at the top. QQQ looking a little weak, but that's okay. Divergence, squeeze bullish. Conditions are there. Look at the volumes are bullish, right? And market says I'm going to pull back. Magri cross down. Still volumes are bullish. squeeze bullish, right? Market is support is right there, previous support. Look at the squeeze volumes are there still, okay? POC right there. POC didn't. Let's see how they play with the POC. POC is there. I mean, every time market tests the POC and bounce, okay? But they create a small cycles. We can't do anything on it, okay? Right there, POC. Still didn't test the POC. Keep going, and the BM is going, POC right there. Ticks are. Alright, bears are coming now. The POC right there. Okay, that is the real reason they want to do that. All right, trap the bull. That is divergence they created. All right, and we are at the POC, filling up the gas. All right, they want to go lower, folks. Now they could go here very low. Why? Because POC is there. Oh wow, POC pop on QQQ. Ah man, POC pop on QQQ, folks. I was thinking to short IWM and all these people. No volume. Look at this ugly game here. Man. Anybody remember POC was here on a QQQ? Or no? Because I only was watching SPY. I think there is a still bears here. But POC pop. Remember, folks, POC involved, we, everything look like bearish or bullish, and then we get trapped, okay? This you got to understand, because of SPY and QQQ, both POC. There is a risk level there. Look at that bulls, look at that bulls, right? Some news coming out. POC says, I want to go higher, man. Look at the bulls right now. POC. What's going on, folks? Look at that. Something is happening right now. Market want to do breakout. Man, this is crazy. You can't chase like this, man. This is ticks up, pulling it back. Market broke through 1999 right here, 699. Wow. And then they trap all the bulls. Look at that. Squeeze crazy. See how fast they break and then burn all the bulls. That's crazy. Ticks are going negative. Market pulling it back. That's how they do. Q. POC pop on Q. What is it? There's something going on. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here, but something is going here. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything is coming. Sorry. Q just POC pop. And look like there is a something happened. You see this bull? That's what happened. Squeeze bullish. QQQ got POC to control the range. IWM is bouncing. Market gonna control. That's why QQQ got POC. QQQ POC. Ticks are bouncing. Some news broke, that's why they're still bullish. Look at the QQQ POC trying to lift, but teeny mini. So nobody makes money. Green dead. QQQ POC. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bulls are here. MACD squeeze, volume, bulls are here. Keep bouncing right there. And today is a bullish day, folks. Look at that, bulls are here. Squeeze, volume, MACD. I don't like the chasing like that, folks. Okay, yeah, they're bullish, but it's, you know, they control price very well, man, between here and here. So they're bullish, and here you can burn big time money. Look at the bounce. QQQ got POC bouncing now. Squeeze, volume, MACD bullish. At some point of time they could market did all-time high breakout, huh? Bulls are here. IWM got POC there. Look at the squeeze, volume, MACD condition bullish, and they are lifting it up. Slowly lifting. Green dead. They are right now playing this bounce. Bull bear right there. As long as you can see, volumes are bullish, market still lifting it up. You can see right here, QQQQQ lifting, IWM POC also lifting, right? So bulls are here. MACD volume. That's why QQQ got POC there. Give some time and you will see some setup here. I think still they want to lift it up. Volumes are here. Sorry. Conditions are, look at those. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are here. If you see nice pullback, bulls are still active. This kind of trade, folks, I don't like. Okay, just to let you know, I only like the levels, not in the middle. If they run, if they reverse, it's up to them. Safety not there, but they are right here. Look at the squeeze bullish. 10 minutes green and 1 minute red, right? And then again play game. All right, that's what they're doing. But I like to short at the top area if I had to do. But condition today, market bulls are here, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. That's why we have to always keep it in mind, the wind direction, daily wind direction, 30 minutes wind direction, 10 minutes wind direction, 1 minute wind direction. At least certain things you got to keep it in mind before you go. Only one trade, folks. Okay. And look at this. These are bullish. Look at this here. That's why I say red candle we cannot short. Squeeze volume, bulls are here. That's why they are. Look at the QQQ says I want to go higher. What they're using, Tesla. They're taking Tesla up. See that? Exactly. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. You can see now volume coming. That's why they did this, to break the pre-market high, the all-time high. Look at the volume keep coming, market keep lifting. POC there on IWM, using that to lift the market. QQQ also doing same thing. Look at the bulls. Look at the bulls, MACD volume bullish. As long as the volumes are there, folks, they want to go higher. Okay, that's what I see here. Look at this volume. IW got POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume and condition. All are like they want to go higher, look like to me. And we are at the top. They want to break. Everybody want to short and market says want to go higher. Yep, these bulls are powerful here. Wow, ticks are way lower. Powerful bulls, right? Powerful bulls. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. As long as volumes are there, we cannot short because bulls are powerful here. That's how I see here. Look at the MACD, most likely bullish breakout. IWM bullish, QQQ also bullish. And day today they want to go higher. Look at the MACD volume condition, they all want to go higher. Bullish breakout, folks, okay? Bullish breakout. Everything is supporting here. Volume and everything. So what does it mean? That means if they can MACD volume, any strong red candle bullish. If you get it. Chasing at the top is dangerous like that, okay folks? You want to make sure that people pull back. That's what I'm waiting for if they do it. But they are looking, look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go. Yeah. That's amazing bullish, right? Look at that. Here we go. Look at the breakout and they are going now. MACD bullish. Okay. Done. Alright, let's see whatever they do here. People think it's too high, they're going short. That's not the way to short, folks. Look at these volumes are. Okay. Powerful bulls. Well, how much market went up so far? Four and a half handle. Still volume bullish. Conditions are bullish. Okay. See strong pullback if they do it. Still bulls are here. Second candle coming. IW got POC. Conditions are bullish. I'm not gonna short even though rejection look like, right? Bulls are here.
Look at this support here. Right here is support, but the MACD, look at that pullback coming. Volumes are giving up a little bit, MACD giving up, but that's okay. Still MACD giving up. Third red candle coming. Then gotta be careful. Okay, if you see three get, yeah. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Risk level there, folks. When you see three candle, oh no, look at the third candle become green. And WM POC. Still not finished candle yet. Its conditions are bullish, but still look at this volume, still bullish. Oh, look at the squeeze pop now. Squeeze pop in, something is cooking, folks, okay? Still squeeze pop in, how much they could pull back. Still bulls are here, folks, okay? It's just little pullback if they do it, otherwise it's okay. Man. Oh boy. Market want to create a diversion or something probably. Time is 2:22. Today market want to close all-time high, right? That could be the reason. Look at Tesla. Look at this bounce. That's what I was expecting, but you make like 50, 60 cents. Bulls are here. Look at these conditions here. Super strong bullish. Shorting market is so dangerous, right? And these people are trying. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Time is 2:25. They keep creating divergence, but look at the bulls are here still intact. Okay. Look at the pullback. If you see a squeeze keep popping, folks, and market is at the top, I cannot go and short either. Okay, and conditions are bullish because they're controlling, the bulls are there, but you can't see profit because of these, right? Bulls, bear side, bull side, both sides. You can see 60 cents, 50 cents, 70 cents, and then the spread 20 cents. Right? So it's okay. Let them do. Right now, MACD turning bearish, but squeeze keep coming because of the conditions. Look at these conditions still down. IWM and POC. Still bullish. Wow, another breakout coming. Takes a negative, market wants to go higher. See how they're playing this week about the body. Still bullish. Bullish, bullish. Look at these conditions. They want to go. Squeezes keep lifting. Continue squeeze holding. Look at the conditions. Even though they're creating a divergence here, it's difficult to short. Okay, but bulls are powered here still. What have you got? POC. Continue squeeze here. Conditions are, look at that condition, bulls. Bulls are powerful here. Alright. MACD might be filling up the gas to lift. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Here we go. Going to 7,000 today, huh? I mean 700. QQQ at the PM. That's why squeeze can't lifting it up. When you chase, you need market to move. If they don't move, then trouble. Breaking out, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition. They just want to go bullish. Still bullish, condition bullish. The way these people are moving right here, like in a little break, little pull, little, that's why risk level there, I'm not going. But yeah, bullish. Everything look like, look at the MACD says I want to go, squeeze there. But if they little weak about the body and then rejection could be in trouble. Right now going bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Here we go, that breakout happening, right? Continue squeeze, conditions are building, bullish, 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 going. That candle give you $1 size of the candle. Look at the volume coming now again. You see that? That's why bulls are here intact. Bulls are intact. Okay, continue squeeze. Conditions are there. Market time is 2:30. They're bullish. Look at the squeeze here, keep lifting the market. Still bullish. Look at the MACD cross. Bulls are there. Now this could act as support. And volume coming here too. Look at the volume. When volume comes, man, bulls are there on a breakout. Look at the bulls. And condition 2. Look at those condition bulls. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume coming. That's what I say. Volumes are coming. Volume comes when these people want to go higher. Look at this house slowly, slowly going. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish.
They want to go. And ticks are holding down there. That means they are so much bullish still. Okay. How much market moved? Maybe 5 handle. Yeah, not even a 5 handle yet, but they're bullish. Look at that, 699 market is all right, bullish. So if they pull back, retest, bullish. Okay, but right now look like bullish. Fire enough with the 4 cylinder. They want to go. Look at this nice MACD volume, everything looking nice. Okay, they want to go, folks. Look at that, 699.15 now. That's it. This is the no, not that's it. Means market is bullish. Look at that breakout. Today is the day, and you're gonna have a CNBC headline: market broke all-time high, 700. That's the headline. Alrighty, ticks are still holding down. Market is up. See how they went up, nice and bullish. Look at that. Ticks are still holding down and market is all the way at the top, folks. Be careful on a short, okay? Be careful. Still bulls are here. Pull back, if they do it, is still bullish. Look at this condition here too. Look at this volume. Conditions are bullish. Look at this breakout. One second, okay. Now if they pull back, retest, bounce here, bounce, then bullish. Okay, until then we're gonna see what happens here. Volumes are here. If they flip, then the bears are here lining up. IWM got POC, conditions are super power, so we cannot short like that. But yeah, right now bulls are active. Time is 2:38. Look at this volume here. And Microsoft today, folks, look at the Microsoft. Crazy, right? calendar also. These conditions are bullish, but if the decent pullback, ticks are still negative. 2 candle pullback, no good. But look at the volumes are still bullish. People need to hold the trade if you are in. Look at this volume. You can see these conditions, right? MACD trying to cross here. Support there. MACD bearish, support there. POC right there, ticks are there. Conditions are this strong bullish here, folks, right? You can see that conditions are bullish, and that's why I gotta be careful. Bulls are here, MACD bearish. Sorry. Look at the bears are trying, MACD bearish, volume come in. Support there. So if you want to short, folks, the support is here, but look at this condition. So that is the reason I'm not going. If they could bounce and create a divergence, then we can think about something. Right now still bulls are active, but if you want to go long also, you need to squeeze pops, then you can go long, right? So it's all a little bit here. Right, conditions are bullish, that's why support is there. Teeny mini bounce, 50-60 cents. Look at those conditions, right? Market is bouncing. Looking at the candles. They might create a little diversion here or something, but MACD doesn't have the power. Right now they're bouncing. No squeeze, nothing. Right. Man, these conditions are so bullish, right? Those conditions, no squeeze, nothing. Conditions is so powerful, right? And market bouncing, tying HOD area. Look at that. HOD, and they might create divergence, something. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they want to go higher, folks, okay? Because of the conditions. They want to lift it a little bit higher and create diversion, but these conditions is not normal. Look at the volume pop too. Yeah, bulls are here strong. These conditions, look at these. Still bulls are super active at the top, okay? So people think to short the market, you got to be very careful because we didn't even move five handle yet. And conditions are bullish. So every pullback, bulls are hanging. And bulls are there, even the divergence creating, I just said that. No cycle. There are bulls here all around everywhere. If you see a red candle, doesn't mean maybe 2 candle or 3, that's it. Conditions are still bullish. Look at those conditions, man. Look like they want to break out. Yeah. Volume keep popping. MACD says I want to go higher. Look at that. Today 700. Look at the MACD trying to cross, volume coming. You see that volume coming. Now they want to go higher. Look at that, bullish, okay? These conditions are bullish. You see this MACD was super bearish, right? And look at the market bounce. Because the volume lifted up, condition was there. And then if you see a rejection, it might create a divergence. Still bulls are holding good at the top. This is all bullish. Look at these conditions, okay? Bulls are powerful at the top. I don't change the top, folks, okay? They're bullish looking and they want to break out. Look at the volume coming too. And MACD crossing too. Yep, they want to go higher. Well, I think they're here another few minutes. Something like that. It's boring for me, but yeah, this is all bullish. Teeny mini pullback bounce. That's what they've been doing, okay? I'll be right back, just a second. Look at the bulls, 700. slowly pushing higher today. Market agenda is. Look at the volume. Keep coming volume. Conditions are still bullish. Continue bullish. Look at that. Bullish. Completely bullish, folks. Okay. Bulls are like super active, and sometimes they would shoot out also. Alright. But you have to hold the trade in order to be profitable. Look at this volume coming. I have to make a one call. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at this volume here. Any decent pullback, bulls are here. Look at this volume. Time is 3 o'clock. Now look at these conditions, right? It's all bullish here. Bulls are powerful here. Bulls. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the volume coming now. Bullish. If I chase at the top, it's just like FOMO, okay? But bullish. Now look at the conditions and volume and everything looking amazing right now at the top. When they go to the 600-700, you're gonna see a big candle. 700, right? It happens. If they pull back, then great. If not, then it's still want to go higher. Look at that. This is nice right now. They want to go. Look at these conditions too. Right and bullish. Look at this volume coming right now. Look at those volume. That's it. They want to go. 699. $6.84. Here we go. Bulls are coming. I would play 100 also in this kind of scenario, man. Market is, if they pull back, nice. 699.84. Look at those volumes coming. Bullish. Look at those volume. Look at the power of the volume coming. 699.84. Look at this volume, man, solid, powerful. Conditions are bullish. They could create any cycle, but they want to go. Look at this volume keep coming. When volumes are there, they could lift it. Market is at the bullish, folks. Okay, right here top. If you see pullback here, if they do it, then it's great long. Okay, but we'll see. Right now still bullish here, lifting it up. Give me 2 minutes, folks. I need to make a one phone call quickly. Sorry. All right. Conditions are still bullish. Already they already started bouncing. MACD bearish. These bear cycles. Man, market is like so much bullish. I thought at least they could come here. This is bullish, but no squeeze, nothing. Look at the volumes are here. Super strong bulls. We're not that far from 700, right? The market wants to finish the task today. Look at that. They are super strong bullish. It's all one-sided, complete one side. time is 3 o'clock. I'm sure they're gonna create something if they do something. Right now bulls are active. Look at the bulls. Conditions are powerful here. No cycle, man. Teeny mini pullback, teeny mini pullback, teeny mini. That's why. Bulls are here. Look at that. They want to go. Look at the MACD trying to now push it up. Finally going now. 700. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. 699.92. Not that far from 700. So much bullish market. Look at that, still right there, bulls are here. That's why I say people trying to short the market, be careful because the wind direction is still north. You can see conditions are there. The problem is we don't know the how length they could pull back. We always think like they're gonna pull back a decent, but they don't pull back. Conditions are still bullish. Look at this. Going right here 700 is gonna be a big candle might come. You never know. Right now MACD hugging and kissing. We are at the top. Market still pushing higher. Yep, right there. Look at that. Still volumes are powerful here. Conditions are there too. Volumes are good. Keep lifting. Conditions are there. Ticks are negative. IWM is bullish. Still bullish. Look at the IWM keep pushing higher. You see that IWM keep pushing. QQQ is tired already, but IWM say okay, no problem. QQQ, IWM take care of it. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze coming now. Look at that, piling up, folks. Okay, there is a squeeze coming now. That might be a one big green candle come. Yeah. Look at that. Keep pushing. Ticks are super negative still, and market is at the top. Market is at the top. And tons of power. Beautiful and bullish. Look at the squeeze coming here now at the top. MACD trying to give up, but still bulls are here. These conditions powerful. Bullish, 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 pushing higher. Here we go. See that? Going now 6994 and 700. Finish the line. These conditions are powerful. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Look at the bull here. Market keep creating a diversion. Look at the squeeze popping. Why the squeeze is popping now? Look at the squeeze coming now, pulling it back. IWM still lifting. They are doing teeny mini cycle, okay folks, just to let you know, they are doing very small range cycle. Squeeze coming in. All right, let's see. Pullback coming. Everybody looking at 700. They're gonna create a cycle right now. 313 is market is all the way there, right? Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are giving up. Squeeze coming. Shallow. Okay. and one side, right? Only one direction going up. Only this is the one cycle they created. That's it. Now market at the top, market turning bearish. Volume coming, squeeze there. Squeeze right there. Support there, squeeze there. Squeeze coming in. Whenever cycle get over, squeeze comes. Support is here. Bull cycle about to get over, but you never know. Support there, make it little horrible bearish. Conditions are super bullish and light under the tunnel coming bearish. Let's see what happened here. Previous support is right there. Conditions are still bullish, so bulls are still here, but cycle just change, and see how they manage the support, but still bulls are here. Yes, bulls are still here, folks. Okay. Q. Pull back. Ticks are going. Conditions are so much strong. Ticks are going. IWM right there. Time is wrong. 3:15. Right. 3:15. MACD bearish. Volume bearish. Bears are coming, but support is right here. Teeny mini cycle, market creating. Conditions are still bullish. I'm looking at the bull side, folks. Okay, but cycle just started bearish, so let's see how far they could do. They are still bulls are here. QQQ has POC. Short side, man, dangerous. Short side is like, I know they're looking bearish here. Look at that, this beautiful, right? But look at this condition. That's why, but the time is 3:16. If they want to create a little bear cycle and then bounce to 700, that's what I'm thinking if they're gonna do that, right? Well, let's see. We don't know. That's why catch 22. Shorting is not easy because of this condition. All right. QQQQQ. MACD bearish. Right there. Bears are coming. Look at the volume pushing lower. Squeeze giving up now. Did you see that? Oh boy. Time is 3:18. Man. I thought at least you could come here. Squeeze still bearish, that's why. Miss the trade. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are super active, man. Look at these. Time is 3:19. Ticks are bouncing. The ticks are keep bouncing. Squeeze. Bullish. Condition, you see this condition, that is the reason bulls are here active. And look, people try to short here, we could be in trouble. That's why MACD looking at it, people think bearish, but man, this condition is powerful. Anywhere it could bounce. That's what they've been doing. Bounce, everywhere bounce. Okay, so things are not easy, but bulls are here, 699. Everybody looking at 700, and market might not go 700 today, maybe tomorrow. Look at the squeeze volume bearish. Conditions are strong here. MACD filling up the gas probably. And squeeze and volumes are bearish. Alright, bears are still here, bulls are still here. Both are battling. I read two different things, folks. Okay, look at those conditions, look at the squeeze volume here, right? They are maybe MACD filling up the gas, but right now squeeze bearish. Bears are here, squeeze bearish. Time is 3:21. Look at the bounce. Even the squeeze volume bearish, bounce coming. No level test, nothing. Look at that, MACD filled up the gas to bounce. Look at here, bearish, and this is bullish. See what I tell you, I don't want to go in short, right? Market filling up the gas. MACD was filling up, even though it's squeeze bearish, everything, right? Creating a divergence or something, but still bulls. Look at the bulls here. All right, market trying to bounce and they want to go higher. Bears are giving up and we are at the top. Here we go. Pushing now, MACD trying to cross. Bears are giving up. Ah man, now they are going, look like, huh? Got a FOMO going on, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD crossing here. Bear cycle about to go. Conditions are bullish. It's okay. Man. This is all bullish. Still bulls are here, okay, folks? Bulls are here. MACD trying to cross. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bears are giving up. Bears are giving up. And now market want to go higher. 689. Right there. Now you might print 50-60 cents, but the risk level there, okay. Conditions are bullish. If I enter and then people enter then and then reverse little bit, man, it's, right now everything is bullish, folks, okay. They want to go higher. This is all bullish. Look at the bear cycle got over. Now the bull lined up. Time is 3:25. Look at the bulls here. 3:25. Bulls are powerful. Conditions. Look at the MACD conditions. Might create a diversion or something, but still 699 market test. 69999. Market test 69999. Rejection. Teeny mini cycle, right? Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the squeeze pop. So cannot make money on a bull side or the bear side, right? Creating another divergence, squeeze immediately pop. Still bulls are here, 327. Still bulls are here, but look at the length. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, right? They keep doing so. Bulls and bear cannot make money because of the premium game. But then you got to hold to find the direction. If you hold the call and then shoot out, but you're going to go through the pain in between. That's what exactly happened, which I don't like. There's no momentum. But look at that now. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Pushing higher. POC not inward, QQQ, IWM, all are looking bullish here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. MACD filling up the gas. Finally, they want to shoot out probably. All right, here we go. 6999 and 700. Look at that. But your premium is not moving, you follow? That's why you not chasing. They're looking bullish, Q, going. Look at the market right now. Finally, they test 700. Alrighty, done. 700. Conditions are still strong bullish. Volume here, MACD bullish. Look at this bullseye here. Look at that. Going. We are all the way at the top. Keep going. IWM is not going. Excuse me. Okay, still bulls are here. 330. Still volume there. Time is 3:30. Some drama they'll create at the top. Now, be careful, folks. Market is in agenda mode that they wanted to go 700, right? So there is no way I can go on short, because that's why this market was like this, and little pullback bounce, little pullback bounce. So if you chase at the top and then they pull back, you don't see money, right? And then you theoretic a little bit. So things are not a bigger cycle. All right, now these conditions strong here. Look at the volume here. Conditions strong. We are at 3:31 time is right now. Ticks are, IWM is still bullish. Conditions are still here. Bullish. So previous bounce was right here. They keep creating divergent bearish, but conditions are still bullish. Look at this volume. Green, red. Look at this green, red. So you can make money if you're holding the trade. Look at this volume. Look at this volume, bullish. Even in a bear cycle, right away, bulls lined up. Pullback bounce. They keep doing, but still sustaining the support here. Price actions are above the cloud because of the conditions are bullish. Time is 3:33. Now we are waiting for market maker to play some game if they're gonna do it. But right now bulls are active, so we cannot think about short. Look at this volume. Look at the bulls, right? You see that? Look at the volume and breakout. They are going here, 711 right there. Market bullish. All right, finally going. The volumes are here. Still, you cannot make much money, man. They are nice bullish volumes are here. They are bullish. Remember, that's what I said, folks. If you look at the time, you think, oh yeah, let's go in short. That's not the way here. They are doing 2 green, 2 red, 2 green, 2 red. So I'm not trading, but yes. Nothing. I mean, I can't do anything, man. Look at the bears are coming now. Time is squeeze here too.
bears are coming. Support is right there. Squeeze about to give up. Support is there, folks. Okay, so risk level there, just to let you know, is right there. All right, so there is a risk, and then risk is super high. Why? Because market immediately moves because the bulls are super strong today. So risk level there, if they go or not, let's see. Squeeze bearish, squeeze there again, right there, and then the support right there. Nice. Look at the MACD, look at the bearish. Take your money and run. Look at that. All right, folks. This is how you print your money, finding the trade. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. This is crazy money we print. But how long I wait for to take the trade, folks? Can you believe it? Almost $3, folks. Okay, $8,000 I print. All right, market is now. Look at the support here. Three 324. Bulls are here. POC IWM. $341 time is. Bulls are here. We are at the support. QQ support. Support is here. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks are going. IWM support is there. We are in the middle of the cloud. That's why I say these are bull. Look at the ticks are bouncing crazy. They make you bearish. Support is intact. Look at the bulls here, right? See that bulls? Excuse me. Look at the bounce, support right there, and this is why they said bulls are here intact. 343. Ticks are bouncing. IWM got POC.
still bullish. Look at the bears here, they are bullish. Bounce coming. A lot of bears trying to join the party, but these people are bouncing because today bulls are strong. Okay. Bulls are giving up. Time is 3:44. Support here. IWM support there. Look at the volume. Time is 3:45. Still volume there, but condition not like the best. Okay, support is still there. QQQQ, IWM got POC there. Right. Pushing little lower. MACD right there, volume there. QQQQQ. Time is 3:45. MACD bearish. Still support there, right? You can see QQ IWM has POC right there. There are bulls here. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ. 346 bulls are here. Look at the ticks are bouncing. That's a support, man. Short side is so dangerous today. Okay, look at this bounce, right? That's why market is so much strong today. Look at the bulls. QQQQQ. Look at the MACD here curling up. Conditions are bearish, but hey, market is playing game. Yeah, right now 3:47 time is. Bulls are here. Powerful bulls. You can see support is here every time. Okay, so that's why you gotta be careful. Look at the QQQ, look at IWM. Bulls are here. People are thinking to short the market. Bulls are here prominent. 3:47 time is. Condition is bearish. Bulls are here. MACD in a bear territory, but bulls are here. And IWM POC support there too. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bear cycle about to get over. Pushing it up. Look at the bulls. Condition bearish, MACD in bear territory, but no squeeze. That's why bulls are strong here. That's why people are thinking, oh yeah, market at the top, let me go and short. That's why they are keep lifting bears. They're burning the bears. Bull bounce every time. Look at this market still at the support right here, and they're playing 349 time is no squeeze, nothing. Look at 3 green candle, 1 red. If market does like this, hard to make money, okay folks, if you are trading. Just a theta decay would be green red, 3 green, 1 red, and like that you are doing still. Look at the bulls are here. Look at, see the bulls, powerful bulls today. People think I'm gonna short the market, man. No way, Jose. Look at that bulls. If somebody in a bullish, the good money you could make. Look at the bulls, but you gotta hold the trade. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Bulls are powerful. 350 time is. Bears are going through the pain. That's why this support is intact throughout all day since 3 o'clock. Time is 350. Bulls are intact. Squeeze come in. Bulls are here. IWM, QQQQQ bullish. Today market closing. Look at that. Bears are giving up. Bulls are right there. These bears are going through the pain. Today bullish market is. Mostly people short, right? Mostly people are trying to short, and market says no. Look at the MACD, look at that. Time is. Ticks are going to bullish, bullish, bullish. $351 time is. Bulls are powerful. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition is also bullish. Volume coming. Bulls are here. 352. MACD bullish. Conditions are sideways, but bulls are active, folks. Look at the volume here. Keep eyes on volume. Bulls are active. Market playing something. 8 more minutes to go. But look at it, every bounce. Market doing everywhere bounce. Squeeze there, bearish. Volume is there, condition. Green, red. POC. Ticks are going lower. QQQQ right there. Your support is right here. Support there. Ticks are going. Look at the bulls filling up the gas. Squeeze there. Still bulls are here. You see there's light in the tunnel. Bulls are here. Filling up the gas. Bulls are active here. Time is 3:54. Be careful on the short side. Green, red, green, red, green, red. You see this? But the bulls are active. Squeeze here, bullish too. Oscillator 0. 54. Doing green, red, green, red. Bulls are active. Look at the IWM is keep bouncing IWM. QQQQ also bullish. Mostly people think in the market is bearish, right? But they're not bearish, man. This is market is all the way to the top. Let's go and short. This is how people think, and that's why market is lifting right now. You can see that, and today is the day. They're super strong bullish. 355. Look at ticks are going here. Volumes. Look at the volume coming too. All right, bulls are coming. All right, market closing in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Bulls are here. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze volume. Everything is bullish. All three indexes bouncing. Okay, all three indexes are bouncing. That means the bulls are powerful here. Be careful on the short side. QQQQQ. Right, they trap the bear. Mostly people try to short the market, that's why. Bulls are here. Ticks are going. Bulls are still here. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. If you see like these bulls, powerful bulls here. Look at the QQQQ wants to go higher. 356 market is. Red, green, keep doing. Even though no POC, right? Okay, but they are doing still bullish. Bulls are here. Okay. Bulls are here. Look at the ticks are bouncing, and here you can see volume squeeze. Bulls are here active, folks. Okay, just to let you know, bulls are powerful, active. As long as the bulls are there, you just need to leave it. We are at the top, 700. Market is bullish. 753 more minutes to go. Squeeze there. QQQQ bouncing. Look at the bulls. QQQ going. IWM is going too. Look at the volume here coming too. Everything looking bullish. When you see the volume, that's it. You don't need to mess around with that opposite direction. All right, bulls are here. Market closing in 2 minutes. Bulls are here. Look at the QQQ firing up. QQQ firing up. QQQ firing up. All right, volumes are there. Look at the bulls. 59. Right time is. Market closing in a minute. QQQQQ. Few seconds left, folks. Okay, market closed. Few seconds. IWM, QQQ all are looking bullish. Look at the QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Okay. Look at the pullback. Closing in few seconds now. Look at that. All right, market close was finito. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? I only took 2 trades, 2 green, but avoided too many places. Too many happens. But look at this, small, continuously bullish, just like last 2 days, and today is the 3rd day. Market bullish throughout the day. But they created a bigger cycle. That's where we had a fun. But continuous bullish today. Okay. Somebody's a flat rate tomorrow. All right, so market is all-time high, folks, 700. Okay, market is 700, all-time high. All right. Excuse me. Okay, just a minute. Okay. Tomorrow, folks, I might be a little late in the morning. Maybe, let's see. Maybe 15-20 minutes, something like that. I had to go somewhere in the morning. Okay, just a second. All right. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? I made $800. Good. As long as we are not red, that's it, folks. Okay, and learn to control your emotion. That's what I would say. The way the market is directional, but they to while going up, small pullback, going up, small pullback, going up. That's what is happening because of the daily conditions market. Okay, look at that. Alrighty. Just a second, I'm doing something. Alright, so market close, folks, today. As you can see right here, market is all the way at the top on a daily chart. 700 target they reached. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD. They're looking powerful bullish, and market going through the roof right now. Okay, They're all looking bullish here, and they trap. I was thinking they might go to do the rejection here, somewhere here, but then market still going. Since we saw Monday, Tuesday, that market has solid strength. Okay. All right. Today, a lot of retailer makes money, folks. The way the market last 3 days, the retailer makes tons of money because of one direction. Market is in its one direction, but they're moving big, right? That's why you print good amount of money. Okay. But then market swing, that's where the problem happens. That's why when market is in one direction, I don't make much money because I like cycle. One direction you have to hold the trade. Yeah, that's why. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. I guess everybody, thank you, everybody being here. If any question, I'm still here for 5 minutes, okay? Tesla was great. Look at the Tesla resistance. Man, but look at this bear, huh? Be careful, you gotta be very careful. Right now they're bouncing because they're, look at the Tesla, tons of bear here. They wouldn't mind lifting up a little bit, but we are very close to supply. 400 is your supply area right here. Okay, but it's a bullish for shorter term. Same thing. Market makers are lifting everything. They are lifting like anything. Look at MSTR going up. Okay. All right. Let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for helping me out also. And see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Tomorrow morning, I might be a little late. Okay. I have to go to motor vehicle with my son. So I'll be back. Okay. I'll maybe if I get traffic. If I don't get traffic, I'll be all right. All right. So see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Between 9:30 and 10. Okay. Take care, everybody.